3800, runway 35, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure, see ya. Flight to the hooking point.
Speedbird 15, vacating the runway, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Alrighty, good morning everyone. It's great to be back. Hoping everything's working okay.
Japan Air 51, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land.
Final 51, clear to land, runway 34 left.
Takeoff runway 34 right to stop.
Righty, it was a beautiful start with British Airways. Got quite a few international arrivals already lined up.
Singapore 221, runway 34 left, independent visual approach.
Singapore 221, Super Sydney Tower, good day.
Yeah, good morning, climb 76, heavy, final 34 right.
Just at 950, Sydney Tower, good day.
Good morning, wind, calm, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Alright, clear to land, final 76.
Japan Air 51, vacating the runway, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Take off, 2 and 1 to 6, decimal 5.
Just at 950, are you ready for a rolling start?
Sure am.
Just at 950, line up runway 34 left and be ready immediately.
Line up 34 left, will do, that's done.
Contact departure, see ya.
Just at 950, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear to takeoff, thanks, tips, and I'm
Yeah, thanks, CC. It's good to be back. Good to be back in Australia. Back at the airport. I did. I only briefly got to see the airport while I was in Hawaii. But I did get to see some really nice Hawaiian airline 717s. We don't get to see 717s in Sydney.
Singapore 221, 1330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
76, your number 1 to Jetstar outbound, taxi uniform 1 and on Lima, contact ground 126, decimal 5.
Uniform 1, Lima, number 1 is just 1265, corner 70. Yeah, good day, contact 43.
Contact 43, Sydney Tower, good day. Velocity 901, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 401, expect fly out, runway 34 right, be ready as soon as preceding to airborne.
Just at 950, contact departure, see ya.
Thanks, that's 950.
Right, want to tip out, then I want to go take a 6 approach just southward.
Alrighty, could I just get a quick check off everyone that visuals is okay, sound is okay?
Corner 401, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff, corner 401.
Corner 843, winds calm, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Runway 34 right, corner 843.
Velocity 901, contact departure, see ya.
Singapore 221, vacating runway, contact ground 126.5, come on.
6.5, where we get in Singapore 221, good morning.
Contact departure, see ya.
Right, so I'm, g'day Fee, g'day Betsy, Blickfang, CC. Sorry, I know I said good morning to everyone, but
China Sub 301,
just
heavy.
acknowledging that you're all here, and thank you for joining me this morning. It's a little bit fresh this morning, a bit cool. I'm really hoping, last time I scheduled a live stream, for some reason, remember there was that massive delay? I think it was more of just a delay with the chat showing up on my screen rather than a delay with the stream. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen today.
3071, 1300 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to left, China Southern 3071. Good morning, just out 238.
Just 038, g'day, winds calm, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, just out 238.
It is a beautiful morning here, Fee. Just a little bit, that breeze is just a little bit cool. And I had a jacket on, ready to go. I thought, oh yeah, I'll grab a jacket before I leave the house. And of course, I walked straight out of the house and completely forgot the jacket. I am wearing a hoodie, so it's alright. I'm not completely freezing.
Flight 251, heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Quarter 641, line up, runway 34 left.
Corner 641.
China Sun 3071, vacate left onto Alpha 2 on number 1 to Qantas, contact ground 126.5, expedite vacate.
Number 1, China South 3071. Right, number 1.
Runway 34 left,
Car 3.
cleared, immediate takeoff.
I wonder if Tim's working today.
Takeoff, 34 left, Qantas 641. Number 1, okay.
China Sun 3071, contact ground 126.5.
G'day, Mike.
5, China South.
Good to see you, mate.
Ground 121.7, see ya. 400, runway 34, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, just forward.
310 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Clear runway 34 left, mission 251. Detail, good morning, Qantas 44 heavy.
Qantas 044 heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Qantas 641, contact departure, see you later.
Good morning, Qantas 641.
Just 400, contact departure, see ya.
Forward, drinking.
Operation 250, vacating the runway, contact ground 126.5.
165 for the EN1, 251.
Qantas 044, wind 320 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 044.
Alrighty, we got Qantas QF44. Be the next one due in. A330.
Planespotting 407, 5 miles, 59, 34 right.
Green 401, Sydney Tower, g'day, winds calm, runway 34, cleared to land.
34 right, Planespotting 401.
Hello, good morning, Channel 1629, runway 34 left.
Channel 1669 heavy, Sydney Tower. Qantas 044, vacating onto rapid Alpha 2, contact ground on 126.5.
Qantas 44.
G'day, Joe. Welcome to the show. And not a problem. I quite enjoy doing the live streams. Although my camera doesn't like focusing in this low light. It's a little bit of a challenge.
Junior 1669 with 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Junior 1669.
Looks like Korean coming in on 34 left there. It's great to see the emojis working in the chat as well. I did upload a whole heap of them. Well, as much as YouTube would allow me anyway. They only allow you a certain amount at a time. Looks like the Junior 787.
Runway
171, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Unit 401, contact ground 121.7, good day.
Junior 1669 vacating, contact ground 126.5, your number 1.
Number 1, vacate contact ground 126.5, Junior 1669.
Monday 171 with 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, Malaysia 171.
We have Korean. He's just about to taxi around the corner. And what's the next one coming in? Batik. It's the Visit Malaysia Truly Asia livery. G'day AJ. Good to see you, mate.
Tag warning, corner 405.
24 heavy, good morning. 34 out.
34 heavy, tag warning.
G'day Keith. Thanks mate. It's good to be back in Oz. I did enjoy Hawaii though. The weather there was really nice. Very humid though.
039, City Tower, g'day. Contact ground 126.5, g'day.
51, 51.
Yeah, good morning, Oscar 905, ready?
905, g'day, taxi holding point Tango 6 runway 34 right.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 24.
Got Qantas, QF24, next flight due in, another A330.
Second week.
24 threshold wind 310 degrees at 5 knots, same at the upwind end.
That's a really good question, G. I don't know if someone in the chat might be able to answer that.
405, ready?
I'm not sure whether landing's more to the north or south.
33 heavy, City Tower.
I think most of my shows have been landing from the south. And I just like this location. G'day, Daniel.
Qantas 05, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
26.5.
2126.5, Qantas 24.
Yeah, I think for the mornings in particular, they do prefer to bring the international flights over the water rather than the city, just for the noise. But I think a lot of that depends on wind direction as well. I'm not really an expert on the matter, but that would be my guess.
20 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 left, okay, 33.
Looks like we've got a Air Canada 777.
05, line up runway 34 right.
Qantas runway 34 up, Oscar 935.
This is another one with a special livery, actually.
City Tower, good morning, Qantas 042 heavy. Qantas 042 heavy, City Tower, connection.
I think it was a 2026 Employee Excellence livery.
Chepstow 039, line up runway 34 left.
Five runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, clear to take off,
405, contact departure, see ya.
Air Canada 33, vacated altitude, contact ground 126.5.
It's a lovely message there from Air Canada. John, welcome to the Oz crew. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate it.
Wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3 for left, midland.
Runway 3 for left, Qantas 042.
Contact departures here.
Connect departures, g'day.
Yeah, morning, 128 heavy.
C549, line up runway 3 for left and wait.
Line up runway 3 for left and wait, for us, 529.
Qantas 128 heavy, Sydney Town, morning. Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Alpha 2, ground 126.5, Qantas 042.
C549, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff, off C549. Yeah, morning, just us 60 ready.
760, Sydney Town.
Information, Papa is current, QNH 1024. Information, Papa.
300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3 for left, midland.
Midland 3 for left, 128.
Morning, Qantas 20 heavy. Qantas 20 heavy, Sydney Town, morning.
Oh, wow.
549, connect departures.
Yeah, that's a box of 549.
Runway 3 for left and wait.
Runway 3 for left, Qantas has to take off.
Have you got Alpha 2 ashore?
128, that's it.
Thanks. Thanks, Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5.
Oh, g'day, J-Ro. Sorry, I didn't see you in the chat there.
Runway 3 for left, cleared for immediate takeoff. Left go down, call 731. Heavy, ILS, runway 34 left. Chile 809 Heavy, City Tower, continue approach. Continue approach, Chile 809er. Qantas 20, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Land 34 left, Qantas 20.
Wow, that was in a early rotation. I think that's a earliest rotation I've seen from a 737. G'day, Giuseppe. Welcome. Ali, good to see ya. Welcome, John. I think my chat stalled temporarily, and I just got a whole heap of messages at once. So I apologise if I missed anyone.
760, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
G'day, Shane.
182, Super City Tower, good morning.
Davo.
Chile 809,
How you going, mate? Good to see ya.
Runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Wow, look at the birds this morning.
Qantas 82, continue approach, but plan to roll through to Foxtrot.
I thought Latam might have been a bit delayed because I normally don't get to see their landings. I'm normally still setting up. It's normally still a bit dark when they arrive.
And contact ground 126.5. 126.5, let you lay 09, thank you.
Yep. QF82. I can see it already.
82, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, vacating at Foxtrot, runway 34 left, clear to land. Runway 34 left, Qantas 82. Qantas 82, just confirming clear to land. Clear to land, Qantas 82. Working up there.
719, g'day, taxi order point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Order West Tango 6, 05, just start 7 up there.
G'day, Pat. How you going, buddy?
C635, City Tower. 719, thanks.
As you vacate, just pass behind that 787 northbound, please.
Yeah, thanks, Davo. My concern is, though, it always starts out well. And then after a couple of hours, it all goes pear-shaped. But hopefully today, it won't.
Thanks as you vacate, ground 126.5, good day. C625, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to left, clear to land, what's C625?
Now just on 912 ready.
Just on 912, City Tower.
Thanks, Shane. Appreciate that, mate. Now that summer's finished and there's been a slight change in the seasons, the sun's moved around a bit. So far, it's not as annoying as it's been in the past. And I've... look at this guy go. Where did he go? There he is.
719, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Lead 14, City Tower, good day.
Oh, another one. Anyway, back to the planes. It's OzPlanes, not OzBoats.
Line up from my 3 for left.
Runway 34 left, it's on 94.
Lima, Charlie, Foxtrot, City Tower, go.
Wow, that was really annoying static.
Lima, Charlie, Foxtrot, you are cleared. Cape Bank 5 outbound, squawk 0301, remain on the ground.
912 from my 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff on my 3 for left, it's on 912.
FM, reposition to hotel 2 is approved.
G'day, Francis. Thanks for the gifted memberships, mate. I really appreciate that.
KT 14, roll through to vacate Bravo 2, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots from my 3 for left, clear to land.
Roll through to Bravo 2, runway 34 left, clear to land, securing 1840.
Okay, contact departure, see ya.
Jetstar 912, connect departures, g'day.
License Jetstar 912.
Lima, Charlie, Foxtrot, stand by that space short, wait for wake to
Alright, just give me 1 second.
Caution, wake to 320, just departed and report airborne.
Just going to move my phone here that I've got flight radar on, because I keep hitting it every time I swing around. I'm going to knock it off the tripod.
Charlie Foxtrot, civil.
Foxtrot.
Nice little Embraer there.
Tower United 863, inbound 34 left.
Good morning, Mrs. Chris Frank. Lovely to have you. Absolutely stunning morning here in Sydney.
Charlie Foxtrot, you're heading north or south at the control zone.
Look at Charlie Foxtrot southbound, Victor 1.
Charlie Foxtrot, roger. There's no observed traffic in Victor 1 at the boundary. Control services have terminated and frequency change approved. See ya.
Charlie Foxtrot.
Now there's someone who looks like they're having fun. That's awesome. Sorry. There's no planes at the moment, so I thought I'd better film something.
Runway 34 left, clear to land. One land, United 863.
Alrighty. It's gone very quiet now. He was moving too, that jet ski. He still is. He's still going. Let him go. It's like an episode of Kiwi Does Stuff, isn't it? Boats and planes. Oh, that's a nice shot of the circling around at the back there. Yeah, we'll just do Oz everything. Yeah, and the birds. Yeah, can't forget the wildlife. And the horses. Actually, the horses aren't here this morning.
Sorry, temperature 13.
Quebec is now current temperature 13. Information Quebec.
As you vacate, contact ground 126.5. Good day.
It's great to see you guys using the emojis in the chat. Excellent. I'm sure the moderators won't mind if you spam the chat with the emojis.
American 73 Heavy, 7.5 mile final, 34 left. 73 Heavy.
No worries, Francis. I do that all the time, actually. I lurk on streams all the time. I don't chat very often.
Yes. Roll through to vacate at Foxtrot, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Approval land, Foxtrot, American 73.
American Airlines, Flight 73, on final approach. That was the one that we saw circling around in the background, actually. Wait for it to get a bit closer, then I'll zoom in. G'day, Carolyn.
Just happy you happen to be there. I'm sorry. That's quite nice. No. I mean, any.
140 Sydney Tower, g'day. Wind's calm, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear land, 141.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, no, I think a mid-buck's okay. I think that's the lower end.
Good morning, call 409, I'm holding short Sierra ready.
409 Sydney Tower, g'day. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 409. City Tower, killing 14 Delta.
I think 14 Delta, City Tower. American 73, contact ground 126.5, g'day.
Tower, just 456, holding short Sierra ready.
Just 456 Sydney Tower, g'day. Give way to Qantas 73 inbound, and then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Right inbound, Qantas, and then taxi, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, just 456.
Qantas 140, your number 1 to Jetstar outbound on Lima, contact ground 126.5, see ya.
Lima 1265 and number 1 to Jetstar, Qantas 140.
Alrighty, Looks like I might get a few takeoffs now on 3-4 right. It's not much in the way of arrivals at the moment.
Yeah, corner 590, holding short of Sierra and ready.
590, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi heading point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Got Qantas 409 taxiing out now, 3-4 right.
Delta 41 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Just see the tail there. G'day, Bella.
Killing 14 Delta, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 left, killing 14 Delta.
Oh, just as I say, there's not many landings. Here comes a landing. Got a Dashi coming in.
Delta 41, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Yeah, 34 right, Delta 41. Good morning, Jetstar 505 ready.
505 Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, Jetstar 505. G'day, Jetstar 165, ready.
Jetstar 165 Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi Sierra and Tango holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango 6, 34 right, Jetstar 165.
It's Delta 41 coming in on 3-4 right. G'day, Robert. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, morning, Gate 08, holding short Sierra.
808, g'day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, expert 30, please.
Yeah, take a 6, holding point, runway 34 right, correct, Sierra, Gate 08. Good morning, Qantas 138.
38 Sydney Tower, g'day.
This is the most birds I've seen on a morning.
Qantas 409, line up runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, Qantas 409.
I got nothing here.
602, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Taxi uniform 1 and on Lima, contact ground 126.5, see ya.
Uniform 1 and on Lima, 126.5, Delta 41, see ya.
Must be a lot of fish about this morning.
Qantas 409er, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Take off runway 34 right.
Or a lot of fishermen throwing food around. They've certainly got the birds' attention. Oh wow, we have a whole lineup on 3-4 right now. We've got QF 409.
Yeah, wind 320 degrees.
Got Jetstar 456.
Runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, Qantas 138.
Got Qantas 590, Jetstar 505.
Jetstar 602, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
On left, clear to land, Jetstar 602.
Contact departure, see ya.
Straight past the sun.
456, line up runway 34 right.
Up 34 right, Jetstar 4.
Is Delta, flight 41.
Turning on to Lima, contact ground 12 on decimal 7, see ya.
Lima 1217, g'day, Qantas 138.
Jetstar 456, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, good takeoff, Jetstar 456. Good morning, Qantas 162.
Qantas 162, Sydney Target.
Keep an eye out for Jetstar 456, which just cleared for takeoff. Oh yeah, I can see the tail moving. There it is.
Like 1514. 52, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, Qantas 1.
Ooh, we might have to skip Jetstar for a second.
G'day. 505, g'day, taxi building point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Fee with the 5 OzPlanes gives memberships. So I'll get that out properly in a second. Gift memberships. Thank you, Fee. I really appreciate it.
Killing 1514, report the rapid exit is short, please. Wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, bit left.
34 left, clear to land, walk killing 1514. 162, turning on to Lima, contact ground 126, decimal 5, see ya.
Beautiful Delta A350.
City Tower, good morning, killing 220 Delta. 220 Delta, City Tower, g'day.
Alright, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 34 right, Qantas 590.
Ooh, my favourite plane. A220
2909, get
arriving on 34 left.
7 Tango 6 runway 34 right. Velocity 500, wind at the threshold 320 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to launch. Sure, T-Link 1314.
1514, thanks.
Ticket 590, contact departure, see ya. Just 505, line up runway 34 right.
Line up 34 right, 505.
Alrighty, looks like we got some departures on 34 right. Oh.
Delta, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
505, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, check 505.
Delta, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
City Tower. City Tower, good morning, Jetstar 202.
Jetstar 202, Sydney Tower, good day.
We have a Dashi arriving and a Jetstar departing. I could actually hear it before I could see it. Yeah, dog on the loose. Yeah, it's on the beach. I have changed my position slightly from my normal position, so I'm actually much closer to the beach today. So there's a good chance you may hear dogs a lot more in the stream.
504, good day, taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, 34 right, corner 504.
So the beach is just here. There's the dog.
Jetstar 500, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Runway 34 left, clear to land, Jetstar 500.
Jetstar 165, line up runway 34 right.
Runway 1.
Hey Sam,
34 right, Jetstar.
good to see ya.
Velocity 803. Velocity 803, Sydney Tower.
Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Jetstar 1.
Wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, Jetstar 202.
Kelly 1, Delta, number 1 to the corner, say 330 outbound, see ya.
Number 1, Kelly 1, bye-bye.
heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, give way to the dash 8 inbound and then taxi loading point. Tango 6, runway 34.
Breeze 8 knots, runway 34 left, mid left.
Thank you. 165, contact departure, see ya.
Yeah, it's occupied.
What's the enquiry? Yeah, just 401.
Just 401, Sydney Tower, g'day. Velocity 808, line up runway 34 right.
Runway 34 right, line out.
Velocity 803 with the next arrival on 34 left.
Turning on to Lima, contact ground 121.7, see ya.
What is roll 7, get 202, see ya. Tower Indonesia, Tower 14, heavy, good morning. Runway 34 left.
Indonesia 714 heavy, City Tower, good morning, continue approach.
Continue approach, Indonesia 714.
Just 4013, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
34 right, clear to land, just 401.
Sorry, Robert, I just saw your comment about the wet dog. Yeah. Heavy departure.
Contact departure, see ya.
Breeze 8 knots, runway 34 left, mid left.
Oh, it's a bottom. Indonesia 714. City Tower, 404, ready.
C404, City Tower.
Velocity 505, line up runway 34 right. Ambulance 271 assigned, heading right 350, hold short runway 34 right.
Sam, EK412 came in bright and early this morning, right on around 5 to 6 or 6 a.m. I actually missed it myself because it was still quite dark when it arrived. I was still setting up.
401, you are number 12 company, outbound, see ya.
But the good thing is we'll get to see the departure.
Just 402, g'day, give way to company inbound, then taxi on point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to company inbound, then 1.6 right, just 402.
C505, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. Kelly 16 John Dot, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Garuda, A330.
John Delta, wind 320 degrees, 9 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land.
All line up, runway 34 left.
34 left.
City 525, contact departure. See ya.
2, your number 1. Contact ground 126.5.
Number 1, and contact ground 126.5. Second one.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Let's get takeoff on 404.
One for 271, line up runway 34 right. Feeling 161 Delta Taxi Tango 2, then Tango and Lima. See ya.
Tango to Tango, Lima, Feeling 161 Delta. 27 Delta, report the rapid exit assured, please. Wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
271, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
City Tower. Connect departure, see ya. 101 Delta, just got told to switch over to tower, go.
101 Delta,
Seems to be a lot of early rotations this morning, which is great. They're all getting up before the trees.
City Tower, g'day, killing 19 Delta.
19 Delta, City Tower, g'day. 271, contact departure, see ya.
Tower, g'day, 404. 404, City Tower, g'day.
Bacon and eggs, yes please.
Charlie 27 Delta, thanks.
On a bread roll with some barbecue sauce would be fantastic. Thank you.
Line up runway 34 right.
Feeling 427 Delta ready.
Take 427 Delta, City Tower. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34 right, 13909. Qantas 404, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Land 34 left, Qantas 404.
Good morning, 10-8-2021, heavy visual approach to runway 34 left. 2021 heavy, City Town, good morning, continue approach. Continue approach to run, 10-8-2021. Tango 104, that's the one heading left 230.
Short 34 left behind, heading left 230, velocity 630.
Killing 19 Delta, runway 348, clear to land. Clear right, clear land, killing 19 Delta. Heavy. Ready. 4212 heavy, City Tower, today. Yeah, 551 ready. 551, City Tower. 49 909, contact departures, good day. Line up from my 3 for left.
Line up 3 for left, velocity 630.
Still on tower. Ready runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff.
3 for left, clear for takeoff, velocity 630.
04, line up runway 3 for right. Line up 3 for right, corner 5, 0 off. Eastern 2021, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
Runway 3 for left, clear to land, China 2021.
QE19 Delta, taxi Tango Lima.
Tango Lima, Chile 9 Delta.
Corner 504, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Clear off 3 for right, corner 504.
Contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, velocity 630, good day.
City Tango Money, corner 406.
406, City Town, morning. Plus 6951, line up runway 3 for left.
Runway 3 for left, left 51.
Target A, corner 501.
Under 501, City Town, good day. QE202 Delta Tower, are you on frequency? 202 Delta, runway 3 for right, land. China Eastern 2021, vacate Alpha 2 and contact ground 126.45. Okay.
Thanks everyone for the 101 likes. I really appreciate that. Hitting the like button is the freest way to support the channel. So thank you.
141, line up runway 348, expedite lining up, please.
Line up runway 3 for right, we'll go corner 121.
Velocity 1528, City Tag A, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 3 for right.
Tango 6 3 for right, City 1520.
406, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land.
3 for left, dead lane, corner 406.
Honest 141, runway 3 for right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 3 for right, corner 121.
Velocity 551, connect departures, good day.
Good day, velocity 551.
Wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 3 for right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, corner 501.
711, heavy, please approach runway 3 for left.
China Eastern 711 Heavy, City Tower, continue approach. Continue approach, China Eastern
Oh, wow.
711, and we request
Sorry, guys. Just missed a A330 takeoff from 34 right.
141, contact departures here. City Tower. Just 402, line up runway 348. Line up 348, just 402. It's 288, assigned heading 240, line up runway 25. Yeah, good day, you said 221, 34 right. Yeah, 221, Sydney Tower, good day. Ambulance 38, sign heading right 290, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Delta 90, go around. 290 please, runway 25, clear for takeoff. Yeah, good morning, Rocky 913, ready, holding shot at 0.
Oh, it looks like we just had a go around. Or a missed approach.
Delta 90, make publish missed approach. Good morning, Rocky 913, ready, holding shot at 0. Delta 913, Sydney Tower, good day, taxi, holding point tango 6, runway 348. Eastern 711, wind 320 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, China Eastern 711. Ambulance 288, contact departures. 0.
G'day, Blue Dog.
068, Sydney Tower. Just 792, Sydney Tower, good day. Just 402, runway 348, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, heads up, 402. Code 427 Delta, assigned heading is left 230. Line up runway 34 left and wait.
Sign heading left 230, line up 34 left and wait, QLink 427 Delta.
Dylan 221, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 348, clear to land. 348, yeah, that's 221. China Eastern 711, expedite vacating its Golf and right turn Alpha. Denied, making a by Golf, right turn Alpha, China Eastern, so, Just 402, contact departures, okay? 711, contact ground 126.5. Take 427 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
No worries, Francis. You have a great day too, mate. Thank you.
New Zealand 221, taxi uniform 1 Lima, contact ground 121.7. Uniform 1 Lima, 112, 221, see ya. Target able 29, established at 7 miles. Velocity 068, wind 320 degrees at 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear land, 34 left, 629, City Tower, good day. Velocity 1528, runway 348, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 34, right, 163. Okay, 427, Delta, going departures, good day. On the 413, City Tower, good day, give way to the inbound New Zealand 320, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 348. Kiwi 320 and Tango 6, 34 right. City Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 348. Vacate Alpha 2 and contact ground 126.5. Wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 348, clear to land. Velocity 1528, contact
Good day, Alan.
1528, good day, bywire. Good day, quarter 503. Clear for takeoff. 3 City Tower, good day. Blue Mountain Channel 325 Heavy, airlines runway 24 left. China 7325 Heavy, City Tower, continue approach. Continue approach, China 7325 Heavy. City 629, wind 330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 left, lock, 20 knots. Singapore 212, contact departures, good day. Roger, Singapore 212. Aussie 913, runway 348, cleared for takeoff. Runway 35 for takeoff, Aussie 913.
Runway Sydney Airport. G'day, mate. Good to see ya. And congratulations on the 2,000 subs. I think just over 2,000 now. So, yeah, great work, buddy.
Wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 348, clear to land. 34 right, quarter 503. Contact departure, see ya. Process will see on us at any point.
From Sam Aviation Land.
Southern 325, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Southern 325.
That's 413, next flight please, runway 348, cleared for immediate takeoff. Takeoff 348, we'll cut 450.
Morning, United 839, headed to 4.5 miles out for the independent visual approach, 34 right.
United 839, heavy, Sydney Tower, today. Heavy, established 35 left. 85 heavy, Sydney Tower, g'day, continue approach. 35. Alright. United 839er, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, United 839.
China Southern 325, vacate Alpha 2.
China Southern 325.
China Southern 325, contact ground on 126.5, g'day.
126.5, China Southern 325.
Information Romeo is now currently only changed the temperature 15.
Good day, welcome to 908.
908, Sydney Tower. Go Trans 11 sign heading right 030, line up runway 34 right and wait.
Alrighty, my laptop just turned off, so
85,
now I can't see your comments. But, just give me a second. I think it just went to sleep because I yeah, there we go. We're back.
United 839er, taxi uniform 1 Lima, contact ground 121.7.
United 839, we'll clear here, join Lima and ground 0.7, great morning.
Microphone. I actually just use a just a cheap headset that I got off Amazon for like $30. And the other microphone I use is a Rode. I can't remember the exact model of it. A Go 2, I think.
908, wind 320 degrees, 10 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 34 right. City Tower, good day, Qantas 408.
That's 408, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Yes, Asiana, Star Alliance. I had a feeling there was another livery coming in today. I just couldn't remember what it was. Thanks, Sam.
Trans 11, contact departures, g'day.
First morning, Philippines 211, establish on the island, runway 34 right, 6 miles.
Philippines 211 heavy, Sydney
Yeah.
Tower,
A lot of my stuff, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still quite a few $1,000s worth of equipment, but some of it was, you know, like the laptop I'm using, I stole off the kids. It was one of their old ones. So yeah, I'm definitely streaming on a budget, but you know, it's working out, so it's all right.
Morning, quarter 415, holding Chop Sierra ready. Quarter 415, Sydney Tower, good day, expedite holding point Tango 6, runway 348. Right, hold point Tango 6, direct right, close to 4. LCA 12 line up runway 348, be ready immediate. Wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Qantas 408. Qantas 415, I'm going to change things up, give way to the inbound for 737, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 348. Virgin exiting, then holding point Tango 6, right, 908, number 1 is you vacate. Runway 348, cleared for immediate takeoff. City Tower, good morning, Qantas 12, final 34 left. Qantas 12, Super City Tower. Wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 348, clear to land. 348, that's 11. Good morning, Island 601 Heavy, runway 348. Island 601 Heavy, Sydney Target. Contact departures, good day. Qantas 12, roll through to vacated Gulf, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Land 34 left, hold through to Gulf, Qantas 12. Southeast 211, taxi uniform 1 Lima, contact ground 121.7, good day. Uniform 1
Yeah, I agree, Alan. Whatever works. When I first started filming planes, it was just with my mobile phone. That was it. That was all I had. Beautiful shot there. Nice twofer.
01, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Go to land, runway 348, I cannot see 01. A110 ready. A110 City Tower, connect. City Tower, connect. left on the Gulf, contact ground 126.5.
Yeah, the fences have changed a bit. No more wooden fences now. They make sure the airports are very secure now. It's hard to get near the runway. No. Capital Airlines is not a new one. And Star Alliance is coming in on the opposite runway.
China 601, taxi uniform 1 Lima, contact ground 121.7.
1 Lima, contact 121.7.
Yeah, they tightened up the fencing a lot since the incident where someone ran out onto the runway, and that was quite tragic. Don't want to harp on it too much because it's a family show, but yeah, they definitely made a lot of changes to the fencing then too.
Qantas 415, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so takeoff. City Tower, only just past it.
Okay, City Tower, good day.
Oh wow, that's cool, Ali.
Cathay 110, line up, runway 34 left. All right, to clear to land.
34 right, Qantas 124.
Another one of my favourite airplanes, A220. Yeah, I am looking forward to Western Sydney getting underway. That'll be pretty cool. I went for a drive out there about a week ago, 2 weeks ago, and a good friend of mine and I went out there and we couldn't get anywhere near the place. It's all, they've got it all blocked off. It's the Batik, visit Malaysia, livery.
24 taxi uniform 1 in Lima, contact ground 121.7. Good day.
Jetstar 510, 1320 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 34 left, clear to land, Jetstar 510.
5912, Sydney Tower, good day. LCA 14, expedite please, runway 34 right, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cathay 110, contact departure.
Yeah, I'm not far from there myself, Ali.
Cathay 172, line up, runway 34 left.
It'll make life a lot easier for me. For flights and stuff, not having to travel all the way into Sydney, that's for sure.
Wind 310 degrees, 10 knots, runway 348, clear to land.
Right, clear land, 912.
Yeah, I'm hoping that too, Robert. It would be great if they have dedicated spots out there. Oh, there's a Star Alliance. Asiana.
Orlando 172, runway 35, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, give a takeoff, money, no activity.
A14, contact departure, see you.
I'm on it.
Looks like there's a few of us from out that way then.
Qantas 14, Sydney Tower, good morning.
I'm from the Camden area. That's why I like to get to the airport nice and early in the morning, because if you leave it too late, man, you cop the traffic on the freeway so bad.
No 172, contact departure, see you.
Kobe, welcome. Listen to ATC. I've just got a two-way scanner.
Qantas 14, I'll let you know when you've got the rapid assure, thanks, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 35, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Qantas 410, welcome.
I think from memory the scanner was about $40, and I got it from AliExpress. Alrighty, Qantas 410, next arrival. And Sam's favourite plane is pinging, which is good. That's always a favourite on the show.
Qantas 730, just for information,
weapon is a short.
Qantas 14, thank you. Positive 1413, Sydney Tower, g'day. Qantas 730, wind 290 degrees 10 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
WSI squad.
Clear land, Qantas 730.
Sydney Tower, g'day, Killing 424 data.
Killing 424 down to Sydney Tower, g'day.
Qantas 730, next arrival. On my camera focuses. There we go. Yeah, I can imagine, Sam. I think everyone's flying off to warmer climates. I did. I went to Hawaii. It was beautiful over there. Around 30 degrees every day. Yes, live ATC net is slightly delayed. Yes.
Killing 424 Delta, wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
And 34 left to 424 data.
There might just be less people flying as well, especially with the current fuel situation and prices of everything going up. Might just be a case of less people flying.
Qantas 589, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear land, Qantas 589.
Velocity 1413, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, 34 left, 1413.
Sorry, Kobe, I'm not exactly sure how long the delay is. Could be 30 seconds, could be a minute. I'm not sure exactly.
773 Heavy, Sydney Tower, good morning. Velocity 1413, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, 1413. G'day, boss, the 816, ready?
Aussie 16, Sydney Tower, g'day, expedite, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 634, right, we'll set.
I just realised, being a public holiday today, probably getting a lot of early rotations because the planes aren't actually full. You wouldn't have the same amount of people commuting being a public holiday.
Brazil 101, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land 34 right, New Zealand 101.
Looks like Vietnam.
Sydney Tower, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 6, runway 34 right, set start, 745.
Velocity 14, correction, Vietnam 773 as you vacate, contact ground 126.5. 3 Sydney Tower, taxi, holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Oh yeah, your favourite plane is just about to break through the trees.
Sure, thanks. Wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land. 40. Confirm New Zealand 101, clear to land.
01, A firm, clear to land.
Land 34 right, New Zealand 101.
Line up runway 34 right. Just our 404 Sydney Tower, g'day, gateway to the inbound New Zealand 321, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
G'day, Craig.
Tango 34 right, that's
101, your number 1 as you vacate, taxi uniform 1 Lima, contact ground 121.7.
Uniform 1 Lima, 121.7 New Zealand 101.
When I was over in Hawaii, I was watching Patrick on Reverse Ops. He does live streams over in Hawaii, and it was really cool because I was watching the planes take off on his live stream and then watching them fly past my hotel window, which was awesome.
Just right 11, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
561, 34 west, visual. China Eastern 561 heavy, Sydney Tower.
Okay, 16, contact departure, straight.
G'day, what's that?
MS-21, City Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Point Tango 634, MS-31. Hotel Juliet, can we hold parallel on Alpha, MS-3 Hotel Juliet? MS-3 Hotel Juliet, A firm, and you can expect departure behind traffic on a 4-mile final. MS-3 Hotel Juliet.
Thanks, Kobe. I appreciate that.
China East 561, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left.
Oh yeah, the turtles. I forgot about that. Yes, I did actually see one of the ANA turtles. It was just parked up on one of the bays, but so cool to see. G'day, Louise. I absolutely love Patrick's dry sense of humour as well on his streams. He's quite funny.
Contact departure, see ya.
And wait, here we're departing number 2, twin dash 8 from Bravo 10. Runway 34 left, airway, number 3 Hotel Juliet.
Right, clear for takeoff.
I haven't heard Santa on air traffic control, Kobe. I've seen Santa on Flight Radar 24.
China East 561 as you vacate the runway, contact ground 126.5.
Star 404, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate.
Alright, better tune in to Sam's favourite plane.
Unit 429 Delta, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 34 left, unit 429 Delta.
Now's about the time to spam the chat with the Emirates emojis.
Keep it rolling, please. Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Star 404.
I'm sure Sam won't mind. I don't think she'll block you for spamming the chat.
Contact departure today.
Good morning, Velocity 811. Velocity 811, Sydney Tower, good morning.
Velocity 504, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
One will make a left turn to the southwest shortly, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, runway 34 left, number 3 Hotel Juliet.
Kilo 429 Delta, contact departures, see you later. Departure, Kilo 429 Delta. Just 404, contact departure, see you.
Yes, 404, see ya.
Good morning, velocity 818 ready. In Sydney Tower, good day, taxi only point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Only point Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 818. Airbus 281, assign heading right 350, line up runway 34 right away. 11, advise when you got the rapid assured, thanks, 1310 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 4K 34 left, clear to land, velocity 811. Velocity 504, gateway to your company 73 at Sierra, outbound as you vacate. Killing 1993, Sydney Tower, good day. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. Contact departures, see you later. Departure, Emirates 3 Hotel, confirm 1230. Affirm 1230. Emirates 3 Hotel Juliet. Ambulance 281, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
No matter how many times I see that, I never get tired of it.
Killing 1993, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up runway 34 left, killing 1993.
Tower, Capital Jet 479, arrows, approach, 34 left. Capital Jet 479, heavy Sydney Tower, good day. Okay, 11, we have the rapid. Lost 11, thank you. Tower, Capital Jet 479, arrows, approach, runway 34 left. Capital Jet 479, heavy Sydney Tower, continue approach. Continue approach, Capital Jet 479.
Beautiful Air New Guinea A220 there. G'day runway, welcome back.
Killing 1993, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, killing 993.
Okay, velocity 916. Velocity 916, Sydney Tower, good day. Capital Jet 479, 1280 degrees, 8 knots. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 34 left, Capital Jet 479. Wind 292 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Sydney Tower, good day, taxi only point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Takeoffs today have been absolutely fantastic.
Departures, bye. Departures, good day, killing 193. Sydney Tower, good day, Qantas 60 heavy. Qantas 60 heavy, Sydney Tower, good day.
G'day, Mick. I'm streaming from the old control tower, which on Google Maps, I think it might be, I think if you search up Planespotting Beach.
Are you ready? Velocity 818, line up runway 348. 348, velocity 818. Beginning 2, line up runway 34 left, be ready immediate. Line up runway 34 left, beginning 2. Under Sydney Tower.
Oh, there's someone else streaming as well. I didn't realise.
Beginning 2, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. 34 left, clear for takeoff, beginning 2. Velocity 818, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34 right, velocity 818. It's 60, 1310 degrees 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 left, quarter 60. Wind 280 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Velocity 818, contact departures, good night.
City target 8 kilo 402
Did he zoom in on me before? Who was it? That's cheeky.
Morning, power, Skytrans 121, Bravo 10, ready? Skytrans 121, Sydney Tower, g'day. Skytrans 121, assigned to left 230, line up runway 34 left and wait. Heading left 230 and line up and wait on the 34 left, Skytrans 121. On 60 as you vacate, contact ground 126.5. Air channel 1670 heavy, ready for...
Massive thanks, Alan, for joining the Oz crew. I really appreciate the support, mate. I always get tongue-tied at the worst possible times.
Skytrans 121, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
Thanks heaps, Alan.
Runway 34 left, Skytrans 121. Down velocity 917, instruct. 17 Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi only point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Point Tango 6, 34 right, velocity 917. You're not on line up runway 34 right. 34 right, company 509.
Was it, is it Sydney Airport Aviation that's live streaming? He's quite knowledgeable. He got a,
121, connect the batches.
he got footage of a Airbus A340 that landed here a few months back. Well, actually, probably a bit longer than a few months back now. Yeah, really nice guy.
Yes, 761, Sydney Tower. 509 on runway 348 cleared for takeoff. Also, the wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, Q-link 402 Delta.
I think my chat's frozen up again, so I apologise if I'm missing your comments. I'll just have to wait for it to catch up. Try and fix it up. Oh yeah, I have missed a few.
Junior 1670, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, John 1670.
That's Marcus K.
Alright, sorry guys, bear with me. Just get my chat sorted out again so I can see all your comments. Thank you for the £5 super chat as well, Anna. Alan. Always appreciate your support, mate.
Junior 1670, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, John 1670.
Cross 414, Sydney Tower.
G'day, Lumpy. Welcome.
Star 761, the wind 290 degrees, 7 knots. Let me know when you have the rapid exit assured, please. Traffic waiting to cross. Runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Runway 34 left, copy, dispatch.
Junior 1670, contact departures.
Contact departure, John 1670, good day. We have the rapid.
614, the wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, corner 414. Good morning, velocity 633.
633, Sydney Tower.
Welcome to the Oz crew as well, Lumpy. I really appreciate the support, mate. I do apologise for the slight delays. My chat's a little bit behind. I have to keep refreshing it, which is slightly annoying. But anyway, as long as you can still see the aeroplanes, that's the main thing.
643, Sydney Tower.
Sorry about the noise. There's some seagulls decided to have a fight right next to me.
Good morning, Romeo. Approaching. Mike Romeo, Sydney Tower, get a taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 348.
What tripod do I use? That is a good question. I do know the name of it. It's, did I get it from Amazon? Yeah. Newer. That's the tripod. It's that, it's spelt funny. It's spelt N-E-E-W-E-R. Yeah, no worries, Sam. If I can try and line up some time off work or something like that, or hopefully I'm already on a day off. Pasta for breakfast, Sam. Nice. Instant noodles. Oh, thanks for joining, Alan. And enjoy, mate. Enjoy your sleep or your rest.
840, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff, Qantas 840. Charlie Foxtrot, Sydney Tower. Clear Cape Banks 5, inbound. Sydney Tower, Killing 160 Delta ready. 160 Delta, Sydney Tower, get 8, taxi, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Killing 160 Delta. Hey Mike Romeo, line up runway 34 right.
Oh, almost missed that one.
Runway 34 left, be ready, made it. 34 left, Killing 203 Delta. Holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 63, 60. 203 Delta, sound heading left 230, 34 left, clear immediate takeoff. Left 230, clear takeoff, 34 left, Killing 203 Delta. Hey Mike Romeo, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
I didn't even have breakfast this morning, Sam. I try and avoid eating or drinking before a live stream because there's absolutely no toilets nearby. And it takes a hell of a long time to dismantle all my camera gear and everything and chuck it in the car just to go to the toilet.
So 502, Sydney Tower. 21 line up runway 348. 34 right, line 421. $3 connect departures. I just did $3 catch up. $9 assigned heading left 230. Line up runway 34 left away.
Left 230, line up 34 left away, Killing 9
Hey Mike Romeo, contact departures, good day. 20 City Tower, good day, taxi only point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Korean Air 402, line up runway 34 left, full length, be ready immediate.
Hello, runway 34 left, full length, Korean Air 402.
$9 runway 34 left, intersection, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, Killing 9
Chester 502, reduced to final approach speed.
Final approach speed, just 502.
Yeah, that would be good, Mick. Some Portaloos. Sorry, Lumpy, I did see your comment. So, camera. I just use a Panasonic camcorder. Any of the current models, anything that'll stream, or anything that'll film 1080p, really, will do the job. The reason I went for a Panasonic camcorder instead of a DSLR with a lens is because it was cheaper, and I'm not really a photographer. I enjoy filming more than taking photos, so it just made more sense to use a video camera.
Line up runway 34 right and wait. City Tower, Killing 180 Delta ready. 502, the wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land. Take 180 Delta, City Tower. Caution, wake turbulence, cleared visual approach into the heliport and report on the ground. Behind the dash, Lima Charlie Foxtrot, play visual approach. 20 Delta, there's helicopter traffic out to your right. They have you inside, they'll remain behind you at all times. Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Control, takeoff 248, copy, getting 20 left.
Korean 402, thank you, contact departures.
Korean Air 402, good day.
110, contact departures, g'day.
The old Coke bottle trick, eh? Yeah.
Delta signs in right
Not with the amount of
350,
people I got
runway
standing
34
around me,
right
mate. That's not going to happen.
Give me 20 Delta, contact departures, yeah.
20 Delta.
Yeah, I don't know. Might be a bit warm for that, Alan. It's actually getting warm already. I turned up this morning in a hoodie and I was cold, but now it's getting quite warm.
QE2 Delta, helicopter traffic is descending beneath the tree line into the heliport, runway 348, cleared for takeoff. Wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Well, that's cleared to land, Cathay 161.
0, line up runway 34 right away. Way 54, 63, Sydney Tower. Delhi Foxtrot to taxi Hotel 2. Delta, runway 348, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for cleared for takeoff, Delhi 160 Delta. 5362, assign heading right to 350, line up runway 34 away.
There's a runway, just to answer your question, there's a kind of a, what is it, like a plugin you can download on Chrome. I can't remember the name of it at the moment. Might be something, I don't know, this might be a better conversation for Discord, I think. But yeah, you download the plugin and then you can put it into OBS.
Continue on to Alpha, contact ground 126, decimal 5. Runway 348, cleared for takeoff. Delta, contact departures, g'day. I'm on just about 48 heavy. 160 Delta. 48 heavy, Sydney. 49, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff, 34 left, Kelly 180 Delta. Kelly 161, sir.
Hey, Cathay 161.
Contact ground 106, decimal 5.
Cathay 161.
G'day, Dino. Welcome, mate.
Velocity 820, runway 348, cleared for takeoff. That's 48. Sorry, runway 34 left, cleared to land. 34 left, land, make 48. Turn on a heading of left 290. Left 290, Connect 180 Delta. Yeah, good day, it's supposed to be open, thanks. What's 17 detail? T463 is sun heading left 230, line up runway 3 for left and wide. Left 230, up right, 3 for left for 6463. So 48, taxiway left and ground 126, stay small front. 20, contact departures here. You want us on departures, give us 180. Thanks, good day. 6463, runway 3 for left, clear for takeoff. Clear for left, clear for takeoff, right 6463.
Yeah, it is. It is, Dino. It's always happening. We do have the occasional quiet moments, but they normally don't last for very long.
Altitude 15, the wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 3 for left, clear to land. Land runway 3 for left, velocity 815.
Surprisingly enough, Alan, most people are quite respectful. They might sit behind and watch what you're doing for a little bit, but a lot of people don't actually come up and try and talk to me because they can see I'm a little busy. Not that I would ever ignore anyone who came to say hello. But yeah, most people, they don't always come up for a chat. They're quite respectful, which is good. The large Doberman.
1503 Sydney Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 348. Tango 6, 348.
Nah, this is about normal for ATC, Kobe. It's the Virgin Baby 737. The 700, a little bit shorter. I think the main thing with live streaming in a public place is just being mindful of trying not to get people's conversation or swearing in the background. Especially being a family show, you know, a lot of kids like to watch Planespotting and stuff. So that's the hardest thing. I've had people stand right next to me talking on the phone. And, you know, we don't need to record people's phone conversations. So that's probably the biggest challenge.
Alpha 634 ready. 634, yeah. It's 416, the wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear land. Runway 34 left, clear land, 1416.
Tower on inbound, 879 heavy, 7 miles 1 now.
One 879 heavy Sydney Tower, good day.
Good day.
Yeah, I do like SYD Squad, Kobe. I watch SYD Squad quite a lot, actually. They were streaming the night I took off for Hawaii, and they got my takeoff, which was pretty cool.
634, sign heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait.
34 left and wait, left 230, left 634.
Oscar 634, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left for takeoff, left 638.
Right safe, Alan. Take care, mate.
One 879er, wind 29er, 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land on inbound, 879.
Sydney Tower, velocity 824, holding short here, are we ready?
Velocity 24, Sydney Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Thanks for joining the show, Robert. Have an awesome day, buddy.
Tower, climate 423, holding short here already.
Qantas 423, Sydney Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Japan's just taxiing out. Hey, Jack. Good to see you, mate.
Heavy on Alpha and Benny.
52 heavy, Sydney Tower.
It's awesome. You got a gifted membership too, buddy. Good stuff.
Sydney Tower, Q 28 Delta's ready. Track 28 Delta, Sydney Tower.
Qantas 101, holding short here ready.
Qantas 101, Sydney Tower, good day, give way to the inbound, all Nippon 787, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Ready inbound 787, then Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right, Qantas 101.
Heading left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Left 230, clear for takeoff, 34 left, 28 Delta.
Lima, contact ground 121.7.
Taxi by uniform 1 Lima, contact on ground 121.71 and 879. Right, Qantas 600334 right.
Qantas 6003, heavy Sydney Tower, good day. Killing 1503, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, killing 6.
Got China Southern as well.
Qantas 6003, wind 290 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, cleared to land. Killing 28 Delta, connect departures.
Departures QA 28 Delta.
Mark 6416, Sydney Tower, good day, taxi only point Tango 6, runway 34 right. left, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, 752.
QE1503, contact departures here.
Morning, Kilo 1503. Good morning, South 3072 Heavy, we are ready.
South 3072 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Policy 925, Sydney Tower, good day. Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Holding point Tango 6, 34 right, 2925.
Charlie South 3072, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, South 3072.
LTA 24, line up, runway 34 right. Corner 6003, taxi uniform 1 Lima, contact ground 121.7, good day.
1 Lima, 117, cross 6003.
Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. 52, connect departures. Right.
52, good.
Charlotte Southern 3072, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, China Southern 3072.
510, Sydney Tower, good day, give way to the inbound company 78, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Give way to the company 78, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, quarter spot.
Sydney Tower, good day, Keeley 221 Delta, ready. Delta. 24, contact departures, yeah. 23, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 34 right. 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, clear to land, quarter 480.
City Tower, good day, Kelly 36, go over. Kelly 36 Delta, City Tower, good day.
Available 480.
Charlie South 3072, connect. Charlie South 3072, contact departures.
Departure, good day, China Southern 3072.
Plus 423, contact departures, yeah.
Plus 423, here.
Plus 101, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
You're a good man, Dino.
$221, start heading is left 230, line up, runway 34 left and wait. Left 230, line up away, 34 left. You lead 221 Delta. Runway 34 right, clear to land. Runway 34 right, clear to land, kilo 36 Delta. City Tower, Rex 6117 is ready. Rex 6117, City Tower. Contact departures, yeah. Assigned heading right 350, line up runway 34 right and wait. Runway 34 left, please for take. Viewing 221 Delta. City Tower, g'day, Qantas 425, holding short of Sierra. Zero, line up runway 34 left and wait. Heading to 2303, left line, fire, Rex 6972. Right, so hold the point, Tango 634 right, number 1 to the dash. And we are ready, Qantas 420. 420. Qantas 420. 6416, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Right, good, takeoff, ready. Tango, what's the 920? What's 920, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Oh, Rexy. I don't think we've seen Rex this morning.
925, line up runway 34 right, be ready immediate. Killing 221 Delta, connect to lunches. Archer's killing 221 Delta. South upwind will continue to the north, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 6416, contact departures, okay? 416, contact. Wind 270 degrees, 8 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear over 34 right, 920. Connect the pitches. 163 Sydney Tower, give way to the inbound company 73, taxi Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Yeah, nice, Sam. What pasta did you cook? And what sauce did you put on it?
Contact departures here. 920, number 1 as you vacate. Number 1, thank you. 142. 142, City Tower, g'day. Qantas 510, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Alrighty, we've got Qantas 510 on 34 right. About to take off. Oh, there it it is. Oh, nice. Nice one, Sam.
Tower, taxi only point Tango 6, runway 348. 142, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 348 to clear to land.
348, clear land, Qantas 142.
Contact emergency. That's 425, line up runway 348. That's 142, taxi uniform 1 Lima, contact ground 121.7.
On Lima, 117, Qantas 142.
Guys are making me hungry.
Aussie 47 Sydney Target A, give way to the inbound Qantas 73, taxi only point Tango 6, runway 348.
Tango 6, runway 34 right, give way to the inbound 73, velocity 48.
425, runway 348, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Qantas 425.
Alright, Qantas 425. Where are we? There we go.
Heavy, Sydney Tower, the threshold wind 280 degrees, 90 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
3 heavy. Qantas 67 heavy ready.
67 heavy, Sydney Tower.
It's Qantas 67, A330.
Elevation 250 heavy, Sydney Tower.
And Malaysia.
Confirming you were ready.
Another A330.
Line 15, thanks, line up runway 348. South 515, runway 348, clear for takeoff. 63, contact departures, good day. Okay. That's 509, City Tower, good day. 67, line up, runway 34 left. Line up, runway 34 left, 167.
At 2A330 900s in the same shot then.
It's alright, close line, close 509.
Cruiser 39, take the rapid exit taxiway left and contact ground on 126, Decimal 5. Decimal 5, getting off 2 Cebu, Delta Roger.
G'day, Ant. Good to see you, mate. American Airlines, taxiing out. All of this morning's arrivals are all departing again. G'day, Bleakfang. Welcome back, mate.
C487, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Alright, clear for takeoff, velocity 487.
Delta.
30 Dallas, Zeta.
G'day, Modified.
7A in the wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. 4 left, on 37. Our American 72 will be ready at the end. American 72 heavy, Sydney Tower. Malaysian 250, line up, runway 34 left. 403, City Tower, g'day, wind 280 degrees, 8 knots, 34 right, clear to land. About 35, so we'll go through. Aussie 487, contact departure, see ya. Aussie 486. Runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff again at 250. Weather wind 280 degrees 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
So left, clear to land, Keeling 430 Delta.
G'day, Samantha.
250 connect departures.
Jet 201, turning into Bravo 10, holding short Sierra ready.
01 Sydney Tower, g'day. Expedite through Sierra, please. Taxi Sierra Tango to holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Right through Sierra and taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Jet 201.
Sydney Tower, Keeling 1532 ready. 1532 Sydney Tower, g'day. Give way to the inbound jet, then taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Way to the inbound jet, then
Thanks for joining the Oz crew, Chloe. I really appreciate your support. Thank you.
Max 72, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Well, that's perfect, Max 72.
Official wind 270 degrees 7 knots. Let me know when you have the rapid exit, please. Traffic will be waiting to cross. Runway 34 left, clear to land. Yeah, 017 Heavy, Sydney Tower. Connect departures.
Departures, America 1, 378.
I can hear engines starting right behind me, actually.
Okay, 431 Delta, expedite taxi and line up runway 34 left.
Good morning, Jet 814, on Bravo 10, holding short Sierra.
34 left.
Taxi on 34 left, Keeling 431 Delta.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
We're Virgin inbound, taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Jet 814.
Connect 431 Delta, sign heading left 230, runway 34 left, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Silent 230, runway 34 left, good takeoff, Keeling 431 Delta. Right, line up 34 right, Jet 201. Just confirm this on 230, Keeling 431 Delta.
Left 230.
Left 230, Keeling 431 Delta.
12 Nita.
230,
1, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Immediate departure.
Anyone do okay?
One seven, wind 300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
34 left, we're going
40 with tower.
ready for departure. 34 left.
Delta 40. Yeah. Wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
34 right, clear to land, Jet 953.
Cross-side service, anytime. Getting 431 Delta, connect departures.
Departures, g'day, Kelly 431 Delta.
Ladies 017, take the rapid exit, taxiway left, at contact ground 126, decimal 5. Departures, g'day. That's right, 14.
Where is the plane with the US $10 super chat? Thank you very much.
G'day, just Star 504.
Jet Star 504.
Much appreciated.
Take 1532, line up runway 34 right.
Line up, runway 34 right.
Plus 8, the wind 290 degrees at 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Arriving.
Good day, Pop 143, ready on tarmac there.
Line up, runway 34 left. Taxi Sierra, Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango, holding Tango 6, 34 right, 143.
Star 504, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Right, clear to land, Star 504.
Cross-side, vacate the rapid, and ground 126, decimal 5. Connect 1532, connect departures there.
1532.
That must be the side of the livery that's written in French. That's the Employee Excellence 2026 livery.
Just say sitting.
That's right, 13 Sydney Tower. Alright, 14, line up runway 34 right.
34 right, it's 814. Canada 3-4 heavy, approaching Alpha 6, ready to turn.
Yeah, Canada 3-4 heavy, Sydney Tower.
City Tower, Cafe 310, yeah.
Canada 3129, heavy, Sydney Tower.
Velocity 555 ready.
Velocity 555, Sydney Tower.
Sorry, 13, wind at the adjacent threshold, 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Land 34 right, just stay today.
Line up, runway 34 left.
34 left, velocity 45. Johnny 14, connect departure, see ya. Side 14, see ya. Qantas 143, line up, runway 34 right. Line up, runway 34 right, Qantas 143.
Good morning, velocity 637.
C637, City Tower, good day.
Alrighty, 200 likes. Thanks very much, everyone.
412, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 412. Qantas 143, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff, 34 right, Qantas 143.
Cathay 3129 on the wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
Alright, 34 left, please land, Cafe 3110.
What is up here? A01, support the runway 34 left.
7801 heavy, Sydney Tower.
300 degrees at 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to
Wow,
land.
almost missed the Queen then.
Velocity 637.
Qantas 728, line up, runway 34 left.
Line up, runway 34 left, Qantas 728.
412, connect departures.
Right, velocity 412.
Cathay 3129, take rapid exit Alpha 2, continue on to Alpha and contact ground 126, station 5. 143, contact departures, good day.
Cathay 3109.
747s. Never get tired of seeing 747s.
Qantas 728, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 728. Sydney Tower, Qantas 203, ready.
Qantas 203, Sydney Tower.
785, Sydney Tower. Velocity 511, line up, runway 34 right. 34 right, line up, runway 5.
5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Clear to left, down here, 801.
C511, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Does that count as a 4 for? It's definitely 4 planes in that shot.
Departure today, corner 728. Just a 62 seater. 785, wind at the adjacent threshold, 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to left. 7801, take the rapid exit, taxiway to the left, and contact ground on 126, leave some more fun.
Contact 1, down here, 801.
C511, connect departure, see ya. 511, connect. Just 62, the wind 260 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 left, clear to left.
Just 762 ready.
Just a 762, seater.
Behind again, which happened last stream.
508, wind at the adjacent threshold, 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land.
508.
Line up, runway 34 left, and wait.
Yeah, good morning, corner 121.
Corner 121, City Tower, g'day, taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Clear for takeoff.
Takeoff, what's the time? Yeah, g'day, corner 733 ready.
733, City Tower. Minus 203, line up, runway 34 left.
34 left, corner 203. G'day, velocity, landing quick.
What's that, 23, City Tower? clear takeoff, Qantas 203. What's your 5D5, connect departures? What's the 5D5? Yeah, 26, runway 34 clear for takeoff. Runway 35 for takeoff, what's the enquiries? J 23, the wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land. Left, clear to land, close. 25, thank you. Qantas 203, connect departures. Qantas 203, yeah. Dylan 232, line up runway 34 right and wait. Line up 34 right and wait, New Zealand 232.
Right. Bear with me for 1 second. It's getting a little hot. Actually, it's been hot for a while in this hoodie. I just haven't been bothered to take it off. Alright, that's better. Not as warm now.
Just 762, line up, runway 34 left. Runway 34 right. 762. 40.2, right.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Sam. All the early rotations have gone. They were really good before.
Runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, clear takeoff, New Zealand 232. Qantas 121, line up, runway 34 right and wait. 34 right, wait, Qantas 121. Clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, jet start 762.
Is that another gift membership, Ant? Wow. Thanks very much for that, mate. And looks like it was gifted to Dino. So congratulations, Dino. Good stuff.
Contact departures. Qantas 121, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
There we go. Got our early rotations back.
20. Tesla 762, connect departures. 762. 123, the wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear to land.
Copy, family agent 123.
City Tower, Qantas 512 is taxiing hold of short Sierra and we are ready.
Qantas 512, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Taxi holding point Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 512.
Alrighty, just quickly, we've got the Star Alliance livery back, Asiana. There's a quick turnaround from them actually. And it looks like we've got Malaysia arriving.
Qantas 121, contact departures. Qantas 121. Qantas 592, Sydney Tower, good day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Runway Tango 6, 34 right, Qantas 592. Line up, runway 34 left, Qantas 733. Yeah, 602 heavy, Sydney Tower. Velocity 181, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff. All right, clear for takeoff, velocity 181. Jet 457. The rapid exit taxiway left, continue on to Alpha. Contact ground 126, decimal 5. Vicky left and right on to Alpha 126, decimal 5, please, 123.
Good stuff, Sam. I'll keep an eye out for them when you put them up on YouTube.
33, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 left, clear for takeoff, Qantas 733.
Alright, we are about 15 minutes away from the 4-hour mark. So that's usually where I call it a day, simply because I just don't have the battery life to continue any further. So 15 minutes, and that will probably be it for today.
The 457, wind at the adjacent threshold, 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear to land, Jet Star 457. That's a 509 Sydney Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Point Tango 6, runway 34 right, 509. Velocity 181, contact departures. Push up 33, contact departures. Well, that's 33, yeah. Taxi 35 Delta's ready, holding short Sierra. 35 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right. Right, Tango 6, 34 right, filling 35 Delta. Delta, we got performance for Tango 5 if required. 35 Delta, thanks.
Yeah, the lens zoom is pretty impressive actually. It can zoom in a little bit further, but I don't like using the digital zoom. I just stick with the optical. But yeah, if needed, it can actually zoom in a little bit further, so it's quite incredible bit of kit.
161 Sydney Tower, g'day, give way to the inbound Jetstar, then taxi Sierra Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
United taxiing out now.
Qantas 512, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
34 right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 512.
Qantas 592, line up runway 34 right and wait, short delay for space.
Oh, yeah, got up. Yeah. I do have a bigger battery on order from Amazon, actually, but the other issue is a lot of live streaming equipment or electronics don't like to be in the sun for long periods of time, so once it starts overheating, it starts throttling the performance, and then you get frame drops, and the quality is not as good. So that's usually around the 4-hour mark for me.
Cross 578, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. 4 left, cleared for takeoff, cross 578. Cross 429, hot shot, yeah, ready. 29 City Tower, g'day, taxi holding point, Tango 6, runway 34 right. Tango 6 here for right, Qantas 4.
Good morning, Qantas 23 Heavy, ready?
Qantas 23 Heavy, City Tower. Alright, 42 at the full length line up, runway 34 left, and wait, you're going to be number 2 to depart to a Saab midfield.
Last await, runway 34 left, United 842 heavy.
638, heavy, the full length lines up to hold from Bravo 10, near a side heading left 230, line up, runway 34 left, and wait.
Front left, 230, line up, 34 left and wait, velocity 638.
509, line up, runway 34 right and wait. Hold in the lined up position, amended departure instructions, cancel SYD, track extended center line 335 degrees, maintain 5,000.
Runway center line 335 degrees, up to 5,000, United 842.
Yeah, all the heavies come back out, Sam, as soon as I say it's nearly the end of the stream.
638, runway 34 left, clear for takeoff.
34 left, clear for takeoff, velocity 638.
They do it every time.
November, caution make turbulence from the overflying 73, Hotel 1, clear for takeoff.
Ooh, almost missed a link there.
November, contact departures. Wind will turn to the left, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Caution make turbulence from a departed 73, reposition at Hotel 1.
Yeah, thanks, Ant. I'm always appreciative of everyone's support of the channel too, mate.
Cross 23, line up, runway 34 left, line up, runway 34 right, and wait. Velocity 638, connect departures. 34 right.
New Zealand 103 heavy, finished the island 340.
103 heavy, City Tower.
G'day, Chan. Unfortunately, no, mate. Sorry.
509, connect departure.
I'll probably be finishing up in about 8 to 10 minutes.
APR, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Tango 634 right, killing 1576.
Hold that, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 3 for left, quarter 23.
Qantas 161, the dash upwind departs to the north, runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff. Degree 6 knots, runway 34 left, cleared left.
About that. Can we roll through Nick with a dog?
It's occupied, so just take the route. Runway 34 right away.
34 right, line up away.
Oh, thanks very much, Chan. I really appreciate that. Oh, that's the A330 that just left and the 737 are both the old livery with the paws on the kangaroo.
Oscar, caution make turbulence from the overflying 73, Hotel 1, clear for takeoff. 76. X2 Whiskey, Zulu preceding traffic, Yankee Echo Oscar from Hotel 1 to Hotel 8, report airborne, caution make turbulence from the part of 3. 161, contact departures, g'day.
There you go, Sam. There's your Air New Zealand 777.
QA left to ground 126.5, your number 1 to tie.
126.5, copy tie, New Zealand 103. Departure to Yankee Oscar.
Traffic's 2 helicopters upwind, continuing to the CBD at 1000, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Copy 34 right, takeoff.
2 Whiskey Zulu, connect departure, see ya.
Good on you, Dino. You're a legend, mate. Thank you. I'm not sure. Sorry, Chan, just going back to your friend arriving at 10:45. I'm not sure if Sydney Airport Aviation, I think he was live streaming today as well. He might continue after I've finished. Thanks, Bella. God, I've been standing here too long. I could probably do with a drink now. The old throat's a bit dry.
429, contact departure, scan. Killing 1576, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 34 left, Qantas 426.
if it rolls through as well, that'd be great. Traffic waiting to go.
Looks like we've got an A220 taking off on 34 right. See if I can get that one. If I can catch it. Where is it? There it is. And Thai Airways, Purple Princess, taxiing now.
Yeah, certainly pass it on. 3 uniform, roger, stand by with.
See you, Ant. Thanks heaps, mate. Sorry, my chat's a bit behind again. I have to keep refreshing it. It's quite frustrating. But anyway.
270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 right, clear to land. Clear to land, 34 right, Qantas 5. Connect the patches. On 22, set. Thai 476, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
34 left, clear takeoff, Thai 476.
Alrighty, sorry. YouTube give the option to pop out the chat window, which is great because it makes it bigger and easier for me to read, but sometimes it just doesn't refresh, which is really annoying. See you, Chan. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. Appreciate it. Alrighty, I think Thai Airways might be the last one for today.
X-ray uniform from Hotel 6, report airborne. Take 432, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, clear land.
Wow. How awesome was that? I seriously wasn't expecting that early rotation.
76 connect departures.
Type 470 connect.
Actually, we got Qantas flight 516. It'll be departing on 34 right. We'll make that the last one.
City Tower, taxi holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
The 3-4 right departures are always good to watch, especially when they bank it to the right. Looks really good.
The helicopter up and continuing to the CBD at 1000, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
Southwest, Sleeper right, clear for takeoff, Qantas 516. Our helicopter Delta Foxtrot November is approaching Maroubra, aircraft inbound Hotel 5.
Foxtrot November, City Tower, good day, clear for Maroubra 5 inbound.
5 inbound, Delta Foxtrot November.
What's for the 827, City Tower?
Alright, Qantas 516, this will be it. This will be the one to end the show, guys.
November, clear visual approach, Godric 330 just departed, going to the northeast and following out.
Also the 827, they went 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 34 to clear to land.
16, contact departure, see ya.
Connect 10 Dallas, City Tower.
Alrighty. I'm going to do the same thing. Okay, I'll wait for Garuda. Alright, you know what? we may as well just see one more. Alright, last one. Yes, I know, Sam. I did see it come out from behind the trees. Alright, well, while we're waiting for Garuda to taxi out, I would like to say thank you for everyone who joined the stream today. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Thank you to my awesome mods. Thanks for the super chats. Thanks for the memberships and the gift memberships. that's about it. Thanks everyone. And once Garuda's gone, I'll be disappearing too.
Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
Take it from a 34 right, plus no video. Sydney Tower, key running 17 Delta, ready. Killing 17 Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
Whiskey Philly, g'day, cleared Maribor 5 inbound.
Move on inbound, Echo, Whiskey Philly.
3-4 left, clear to land.
3-4 left, clear to land, Chile 10 Delta.
Sydney Tower, killing 435, Delta, ready. Killing 435, Delta, Sydney Tower, g'day.
I wonder if there's any way I can get Garuda to taxi a bit faster. Oh, Dashy.
Number 15 heavy, line up runway 34 left and wait, departing number 2 at dash A from the Lima intersection.
With runway 34 left is reach 715.
Runway 34.
White runway 34 on 12 p.m.
I don't know if I want to look what's on finals, Sam.
17 Delta sign heading left.
'Cause,
230.
Every time I say goodbye to everyone, I
number 1 to the heavy full length.
stay.
Solid heading left 230, line up wet.
No, what is on finals though? I have to have a look now.
Delta vacate the rapid.
Oh, okay. All right. You know what? Right, Singapore. That's it. Got to stay for another A380.
Philly, cleared visual approach.
Singapore 231 is on finals. That is 100% the last plane. I thought it'd be safe today with Davo not being in the chat, saying one more plane.
Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, killing 7 takeoff.
I can definitely see Singapore. It's getting closer. Runway, sorry mate, I just saw your message. I don't know. Look, I find the internet is very hit and miss. I've had quite a few live streams where it has cut out halfway through the stream, and I've also had live streams that have gone for 4 hours or so without an issue, so it's a bit hit and miss.
Delta, contact departures, g'day.
Just passing below the tree lines now for the heliport at the upwind end. Runway 34 cleared for takeoff.
Wind 310 degrees 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared to land.
left, clear there, 4231, support.
Zulu Roger, I'll get a safety vehicle over there. It's actually someone already on the way.
Alright guys, Singapore, that's it. Got to end the stream on an A380.
Indonesia 715, contact departures, good day.
City Tower, g'day. Wind to 90 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 348, clear to land. Yeah, 30, contact departure, see ya.
30, good day.
Delta sign heading left 230, line up runway 34 left of weight, short delay, new weight 3 months. Left delay 230, left 4231, vacate left Alpha 2, contact ground 126.5, okay?
1265, Singapore 231, support, good day.
Alrighty, that's it from me, everyone. Oh, thanks for the 225 likes as well. I yeah, really appreciate that. Thank you. But that's it from me. You've been a fantastic crowd, but that's where we're going to leave it. So thanks everyone. I'll leave it open for a minute or two so everyone could say goodbye to each other in the chat, and that's it. I hope you all have a fantastic day.
Yeah, 433 heavy rate.
30, right, thanks.
Point Dynasty 051, IOS visual approach runway 34 left.
Dynasty 051, heavy Sydney Tower, good day. Vietnam 772, heavy Sydney Tower, are you on frequency and ready?
We are on that tower now, Vietnam 772.
Vietnam 772 for Alpha 6, line up runway 34 left to party number 2 to the dash 8, lined up at Bravo 10.
Not ready, yes, Vietnam 772.
Vietnam 772, okay, apologies. Cancel line up clearance, hold short runway 34 left.
34 left, Vietnam 772.
Killing 435 Delta, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 34 left, killing 435 Delta.
Qantas 433, line up runway 348.
772 ready for departure.
Vietnam 772, line up, expert line up, please be ready immediate.
Line up, Vietnam 772.
D512, number 1 to New Zealand, day 320 outbound, see ya.
Number 1,
Vietnam 772, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
takeoff, 34 left, Vietnam 772.
Primary position approved.
Killing 435 Delta, contact departures, good day.
Understood, I can complete departure.
32, g'day, taxi Sierra and Tango, holding point Tango 6, runway 34 right.
Sierra Tango 634 right, New Zealand 102.
Qantas 433, possible tickets, traffic and helicopter, they're just repositioning at the heliport at the upwind end. Runway 34 right, cleared for takeoff.
On the 7526, you'll be parking on the domestic side today, I believe Bay 85, is that what you have?
That's right.
As you expedite, right correction, vacate right, taxiway Bravo 9, advise if that's not available.
5. It's just on late downwind now.
Dynasty 2051, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 34 left, cleared land.
34 left, clear for land, that is 051.
Okay, so uniform, g'day, cleared long bay to the boat ramp, not above 1,500.
Clear the boat ramp, not above 1,500, echo X uniform.
November, good. Stand by.
Vietnam 772, contact departures, bye-bye.
Yeah, goodbye, Vietnam 772.
November, caution wake turbulence, 330.